Good morning and welcome to Empire Dragway. We are looking at an 11 a.m. start time. The run order, or tentative run order, I should say, is in the video description. Hope everyone is having a good morning. And let's get it going. Again, good morning and welcome to Empire Dragway. The run order for Outlaws Weekend is in the video description, and we have a tentative start of 11 a.m. Hope everyone had a good night.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Empire Dragway. It looks like we are going to be on time this morning. We're going to have an 11 o'clock start. So you are on standby. The Outlaws are on standby, as well as 480 and 550. You guys are on standby. Outlaws, we need you to lanes 11 and 12, please. Outlaws, we need you to 11 and 12. 480, we need you to 9 and 10, please. 480, we need you to 9 and 10. And 550 cars, we need you to lanes 4 and 5. 550, we need you to 4 and 5. Once again, that's Outlaw to lanes 11 and 12. 480 to 9 and 10. 550, we need you to lanes 4 and 5. One more reminder about wristbands. If you are on the property and you do not have a wristband on, you need to get one. Head over to the front gate, and the ladies will hook you up nice. Getting back to the wristbands one more time, it's got to be today's wristband, okay? Thank you. This is your second call. Outlaw, we need you to lanes 11 and 12. 480, we need you to lanes 9 and 10. And 550, we need you to lanes 4 and 5, please. Outlaw, we need you to lanes 11 and 12. Outlaw, 11 and 12, please. 480, we need you to lanes 9 and 10. And 550, we need you to lanes 4 and 5. All right, cars are starting to trickle in. We need you to hustle. Outlaw, 11 and 12, please. 480, 9 and 10. 550 to lanes 4 and 5.
Here we go. Got the first pair of Outlaw in the lanes right now. We got a WS6 Firebird Silver against a bronze and beige. Looks like about a 64 Nova. Burnout box, right lane, we have a GT40 black, or GT500. And in the left lane, we got Mo's son Mason in Copper Camo 2, I believe. I can't read you any of the numbers, but they are fast.
That was a nice lick. Get down. Just something to get you through the track. Set you up. Mike Smith not running his record numbers for sure. But he got down, and that's important. Let's see what Mason Alfaki does along with the one of the Vincent boys.
Nice pass on both cars. Both made it down the track. Now they can play with the computer. Mike Bartolana in the right lane in his beautiful blue and white 69 Camaro. Okay, first call, top Dragster, 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, 6 and 7. 650, 11 and 12. That's your first call. Nice pass for Mike down the track. I'm sure they'll fiddle with the laptop and bring more around. I believe there's the beginning of the 480 class. We got a green Mustang, car number 1000, because it has no numbers on it. In the right lane, we got 8888, a purple Mustang. Nice wheel stand for the purple Mustang in the right lane. Nice straight passes, no traction issues. We're going to have some racing today. Next pair, a pair of black Firebirds, 326 in the left lane and 1979 in the right. Well, look like we got a little nitrous pop or something in the left lane, right down Broadway. Got Chris Sabati in the left lane and a beautiful Chevy 2 wagon in the right. Jim Bersani in the right lane. Boy, we got this track hooking. Everybody going right downtown. Listen to the RPM coming out of that Mustang in the left lane. I believe that's a stick car, and I believe he buzzes it to the moon. Right lane is car number P136, another black Mustang. You gotta love that stick car. Top Dragster, 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, 6 and 7. 650, 11 and 12. Guys are getting a little late there. Let's get moving. All right, now Ford and Chevy fans, here it is. Camaro versus Mustang. Yow! Love them RPMs. Nice wheel stand. Little issue with on the shift, I guess, or it got too high. One of the two. Okay, we got 550 at the line right now. We got a beautiful mirror finish Mustang against a red Camaro. This gentleman in the right lane, I remember him from years ago, driving to the track, putting a tune-up in it, and running in the high fives. Cars changed. Cars a lot faster now. Got Tom Kamadiner in his black Mustang Cobra against the second copper camel car. I think Seema's driving this one. Left lane 552, 126. Right lane 574, 119. Couple more 550s. In the left lane, J188. In the right lane, 1171. Camaro versus a Mustang. Mustang is out of the Jewel Racing camp. RJ Profab in the house. Looks like we got Phil in the car of his white Nova. I believe that's his son behind him. And a Monte Carlo car number 54. Left lane, 549, 125. Right lane, 512, 139. Billy Lieber in his red 65 Nova, Chevy 2 to be correct, against a red truck number 198. Billy with a 555 120. Williams with a 549 125. Got Brianna Edwards coming up to the line in the right lane. Not quite sure if it's a bye. It is a bye. Oh, that's the last of the class? Why ain't he lined up? Oh, they want singles? 541, 128 for Brianna. I believe this is the last car in the class. Car number 63. $543, $124. Up next, we got Top Dragster coming to the lanes.
I got batteries in this thing now, Junior. You're in trouble.
Guess I'm out of a job now. Hey, look at Jeffrey Schiller going old school at the wall over there like he's done for the last 35 years. He's not up in the perch up here in the crow's nest. I heard you that, Wayne. Do your job. Another beautiful car out of the Gregory family racing team, Race Right Trailers Blue Dragster versus Tim Antonora. Tim and Gary Antonora. New York moment.
Here's the fastest dragsters on the property, Top Dragster. They use shoe polish. They're dialing in, but they are hauling ass. Many of these will be, a couple of them have the potential to be in the threes, a lot of 420s and 440s coming up. Aunt Nora family, Gregory family. A couple of great families that have been hanging out here for years. New York moment, buddy. well. Don Henley was told us he was a New York Knicks. Remember that song? Love that song. Junior, you got to work with me here.
I don't really. I'm
putting
racking
down-
my brain trying to think about it, but
$429 to a $477 for your first pairing at Top Dragster.
and Lucas Lemmy in the right lane, Crystal Coupier in the left. So you know that was a 429 at 169 in the left lane, 477 at 128 in the right.
Lucas Salemi is usually on a wire going 433, 431. He's got a 431 on his dialing board from the last time he had the car out. This thing is one of the louder cars on the property. It is loud. I think that's Melanie's old blower sitting on top of it.
Got a 430 at 160 for Lucas, 480 at 143 in the left.
How about a 980 60 foot out of Lucas Salemi? Nice.
You got Cody Riome in the left lane and Don Keekle in the right. Premature by 6 thousandths in the left, 443, 154. Right lane, 448, 154. Got Davey Merkel in the right lane and Giordano in the left. Early for Davey by 3,000. 443 at 155 for Davey, 483 at 141 for Giordano. Oh, we got Dave Markle, Dad Markle in the right lane and Tyler in the left. 443, 156. 442, 158 in the left lane. Got Joe Masulo coming up in his top dragster in the right lane. And Billy Lieber in another one of his beautiful cars in the left. Hey, in the bird up box, we got Scott Winkelman. Been a while since I seen him. Glad to see him back. And Tony the Shoe in the left lane. Triple 08 on the right lane. 435, 159. 438 at 156 in the left.
Bikes and sleds, we need you to 9 and 10.
Got Brett Bennett in his beautifully prepared top dragster. And Art Siofi in the left lane. Sorry if I murdered that name. I don't know the correct pronunciation. Left lane 449, 153. Right lane 441, 159. Top Sportsman coming into the burnout box. Oh, Andy Gregory in that beautiful 55 Chevy. Gorgeous car. Show quality. Another show quality car. Charlie Emler Jr. in his 69 Camaro. There's Charlie Sr. getting the car into the light. Right lane, 431, 165. Left lane, 463, 116. Definitely lifted. Tom Simone coming up in the right lane. Doug Linden in the left. Look like Wayne's going to have to go and take a look at it for something. Evidently somebody spotted something on the track. Left lane. Look like everything's cleared up on the track, and we're going back into business. Doug Linden and Tom Simone. Left lane 498, 139. Right lane 463, 146. Last car in the class in the right lane, Roots Blown Corvette. Nice pass in the right lane. 455, 151. 103, 60 foot. That's moving. .650 coming to the lanes right now. I believe that's a 67 Plymouth station wagon and a 69 Camaro. .650 in the left right lane, 646 in the left. Hey, there's Rachel Jewell and there's prize possession. Car she won the IHRA Hot Rod Nationals with at this track in that car. And we have a beautiful Falcon. Don't see that car too often. .652 in the right lane with the Falcon, 646 in the left. And a white Corvette, car number 170 or 1322. Pete Coupier in the right lane. .638 at 102 in the right lane, 651, 105 in the left. Hey, can we mark these windows a little bolder and a little bigger so we can read them from the tower, please? Look at the color on this Mustang. Gold. Golden child. And a nice looking black Mustang in the left. Chris Carlotta in that Butternut 70 Nova. Gorgeous car. Should have bought it when I had the chance, but I didn't. My mistake. 636 in the right lane, 657 in the left lane. Chris goes 652 at 106. Bikes and sleds are coming up next. One X98 in the right lane. My mistake. 813 in the left lane, 2X23 in the right. That's got to have a 4-foot trailing arm on it. .489 at 136 in the left lane, 647 at 102 in the right. Bike number 1977 in the left lane, 104 snowmobile in the right. .565 in the left lane, 124, 614, 113 in the right. Now that's moving for a snowmobile. Left lane, bike 98. Right lane, 1X77 snowmobile. Left lane 568, 121. Right lane 552, 100. Bike number 69 in the left lane, sled number GX72 in the right. You got matching reaction times, 501 to a 506. ET in the right lane 687, left lane 551. Right lane 747, 106. Left lane 816 at 95. Left lane bike number 323, right lane snowmobile 104B. Left lane, we got a Hayabusa, number 728. If you remember Bob Metcalf, he just loved saying Hayabusa. .554, 126. Left lane, bike 728. No, I take it back. 5X26. Right lane 04. Five 566, 122. Left lane 671, 97 in the right lane. Okay, we got bike HX07 in the left lane and snowmobile 177 in the right. Empire Outlaws, it's been an hour. You're on standby now. Little wheelie for the bike in the left lane. Look at the light. 003. That man's got that bike set up. 926, 76 in the left. 671, 99 in the right. Left lane 548, 121. Right lane 663, 98 mile an hour. Got another bike and sled, but they're reversed this time. All the sleds were in the right lane. This one's in the left. Sled number 126X in the left lane, bike 13 in the right. .630, 117 in right, 725 at 91 in the left. Bike number 66 in the left lane, 747X snowmobile in the right. Left lane 555, 125. Right lane 703 at 92. This is the last pair of bikes and sleds. Gonna do a little prep and then we're off to Outlaw. Nice, right in the right lane. 006. 595 at 117 in the right, 616 at 107 in the left. Wayne going to do a little short prep. Won't be long and we'll be doing Outlaws.
Tension in the pits. The tension in the pits. Outlaw, 480 and 550. We'll take you guys back to the staging lanes. Once again, Outlaw, 480 and 550 to the lanes.
What do you say? Outlaw, we're waiting on you. 480, 550 to the lanes. Hey, Wayne, maybe you can give me hand signals. Gotcha, Wayne. Here we go. Outlaw coming to the lane. Okay, Copper Camel in the right lane and Mike Smith in the 62 to 65 Chevy. Snaky on the top end. Mazim doing a great job of driving, keeping it off the wall. Oh, he ran a 476 at 123. Left lane 423, 170. Top Dragster, 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, 6 and 7. First call. Wow, Mike's Camaro just picked it up on the top end. That's silver WS6. Awesome pass. .480 coming to the lanes right now. Top Dragster, 8 and 9. Top Sportsman, 6 and 7. Let's go. Clock's ticking. $650 to 11 and 12. $650 to 11 and 12. Jim Versati's Chevy 2 station wagon. And it's a Canadian car, the Malibu, in the left lane. Right lane, we got that high winding, gear slamming Mustang. In the left lane, looks like we got a Firebird. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, 650. Let's go. Boy, you gotta love that. You don't hear too many stick cars at the track anymore. at that Mustang in the right lane. Pick him up and lay him down. I can't give you any numbers, guys, but I can tell you it's quick. Camaro versus Mustang in the lanes right now. Let's make sure that those windows are marked big and bold so we can see them from the tower, please. That was the end of 480. We got 550 coming up. After that, we got Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, and 650. We're still waiting on some cars. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, you're late. We got to get this show rolling. Look at that chrome Mustang on the line. It's amazing what they can do with these wraps. Camaro versus Mustang. $557, $128 for the red Camaro. $558, $131 for the Mustang. Brittany Edwards in the left lane in her Buick, I believe. And car number 11J188. Brittany has a 545, 127. The other car has a 537, 129. Tom Camadina in his Black Cobra versus Sema in the Copper Camel 2. I think they got a fleet of these things. Little nitrous purge. $554 for Tom, 121. 551, 122 in the right lane. Phil Scarlotta, 550, 125. Left lane, 560, 130. That was car 78. On a little Vega on the right side. I believe that was a Nostalgia Pro Stock, built to be a Nostalgia Pro Stock. High wind and small block with a stick. I'm not quite sure if the stick's still there. Oh, yeah, it is. My mistake. Oh, yes, it is. 552, 121 for that little Vega. 552, 123 for the left lane. $547, 131 for car 1990. Car 63, $546, 125. Billy Lieber again in his red 65 Nova. I believe that this car was his first car in high school when he was 16 years old. Of course, it wasn't like that. Josh Williams with his beautiful Chevy pickup in the left lane. Looked like that's the last car in the class for a bye. $547, 126 for Josh Williams. Looks like we got Top Dragster coming up first. Should be any second now coming up to the lanes. Top Sportsman follows with 650. Kane Gregory and the Raise Right Trailers. Don Keekle in the left lane. Tony the Shoe in the left lane and Lucas Salemi in the right lane. Tony's Muffler and Bake is the sponsor on that car in the left lane. Lucas running Mike Salemi power. I'm sorry, Mike Stawicki power. Davey Marco pulling into the box with Scott Winkleman. Davey in the left lane. Kane with the 432, 159. Left lane, 460, 151. Yeah, Cody Riome pulling up in the burnout box. Scott's got a 462, 150. Left lane, 448, 155 for car number 1186. Left lane, 438, 159. Right lane, 444, 154. Got the New York moment, Tim Antidora. Oh, and got Dave Markle in the left lane. Crystal Coupier pulling into the burnout box. Brett Bennett in the left lane in the burnout box. Nice light for Dave in the left lane, 444, 156. 441, 161 in the right lane. Left lane, Brett Bennett. Right lane, Crystal Coupier. In a burnout box, we got a Maduri car, and it's for sale. And Giordano in the left lane. I don't know the gentleman's first name. 442, 158 in the left lane, 480, 143 in the right lane. Left lane is Pete Maduri. I'm not sure if it's junior or senior. Team Dynabraid. In the burnout box, we got Joe Masulo in the blue dragster in the right lane, and we've got Jessica Bennett driving Billy Lieber's top dragster in the left. .479, 141 in the left lane, 483, 141 in the right. Last dragster of the class coming into the water box now. Art Colfie. .440 at 156 in the left lane, 437 at 158 in the right lane. 005 light. Nice light. Bikes and sleds to 9 and 10. Bikes and sleds to 9 and 10. First warning. .448, 153 for the last dragster in the class. Bikes and sleds, 9 and 10. Bikes and sleds, 9 and 10. Top Sportsman coming up next. All right, Steve, let them rip. Top Sportsman coming up right now. Tom Simone in the right lane and Charlie Ebler Jr. in the right. That's Charlie Senior letting the smoke out and going to guide him to the line. Doug Linden coming into the burnout box right now. This gentleman in the black Corvette, he's come a long way with that car. He's been working out the bugs on it, but it's coming along nicely now. Was blue last year. Charlie with a 429, 165. Left lane, 464, 150. Andy Gregory coming into the left-hand burnout box of that beautiful 55 Chevy. Nice light in the right lane. Boy, he was getting after it, but it started carrying the front end. Time to go. Right lane, 498 at 138. Boy, I'm telling you, these Gregory family cars, they're all absolutely show quality. The Dragster, this car, Matt's 66 Chevy too, gorgeous. Nice pass, 429, 166. 101, 60 foot. We got 650 coming to the lane right now. 650. Got Pete Coupier in his beautiful S10. And I'm not quite sure, 1322, a white Corvette. Jeff Griffo and his Camaros in the burnout box. Blue Mustang in the right. Triple 05 in the left lane on the bad side. 01 in the right. 659.91, 649, 105. Jeff Griffo coming to line in the red Camaro. Car number 75, blue Mustang in the left, or in the right. Nice light, Jeff. 004, 658, 103. 648, 105. He was a little early on the light. 2000s. Got Rachel Jewell in her gorgeous Le Mans. And he got that sweet 61 Falcon. Rachel, 646, 106, 649, 107 for the Falcon. Chris Scarlatta in the Scarlatta Family Racing Novas. And you got that beautiful gold Mustang in the left. Got a 68 Plymouth Belvedere wagon, and we got Rodney Allison in a Duster. Left lane was 649, 111. Right lane was 650, 106. .731 at 80 in the right lane, 652 at 104 in the right. That was 652, 104 in the right. Here we go. Bikes and sleds coming up. Got a pair of sleds, 19 or 2X28 in the left lane, 1X32 in the right. Yeah. Super Pro to 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's Super Pro to 6, 7, 8, and 9. .618 107 in the right lane, 651 101 in the left. Sled number 104 in the left lane, bike 323 in the right. .612 113 in the left lane, 558 124 in the right. Got sled number 747X, bike number X107. I'm pretty sure the dude in the right lane just cut a 003 light in the first round, so keep an eye on that. Not the fastest thing on the track, but I'll tell you what, he could cut a light with that. 704 92 left lane, 934 at 75 in the right. Pair of sleds up, 1100 in the left lane. .788 98 in the left lane, 742 102 in the right. 1X77 sled in the left lane, 1073 in the right. .645 101 in the left lane, 647 123 in the right. That sled in the left lane, 60-footed 127. That's pretty quick for a sled. Left lane 679 98. Right lanes 556 124. Sled number 04 in the left lane, 1971 in the right. .674 in the left lane at 197, 565, 124 in the right. Bike number 813 in the left lane, 5x36 sled in the right. Super Pro to the lane, Super Pro 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go, Super Pro. Light in the left lane, 549, 132. Right lane, 566, 121. Right lane, we got an Arctic Cat ZR900 GX72. In the right lane, you got Sled 13. In the burnout box, you got a Fire Cat in the left lane, and you got a Fire Cat F7 in the right. .652 at 100 left lane, 588, 121 in the right. Pair of bikes on the line. 22X in the left lane, 728 in the right. Street to 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Street 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Super Pro, you should be in the lane. 6, 7, 8, 9. .579, 116 in the left lane. 553, 126 in the right. Got Sled 1X in the left lane coming up, and Bike 99 in the right. Blake 69's in the burnout box. I believe he's the last bike of the class. .564, 124 in the right lane. 664, 98 in the left. $551 at 125 for that sole bike. Hey, there's my buddy Jeff Curl. I see you down there. Did you sell that wagon? Outlaw and 480 drivers to Randy Jewell's pit spot for the draw. Outlaw and 480 to Randy Jewell's trailer for the draw. Street to 9 and 10 in the hot car pits. Street to 9 and 10 in the hot car pits. Super Pro, we're going to start running you right now, so you better be in the lane now. Here comes Super Pro right around the corner. Daniel Fuller with his blue Dragster in the left lane. Ken Iamelli in his black 70 Chevelle in the right. In the burnout box, we got Frank Kajawa. Or Daryl, I'm not quite sure who's in the... And we got Anne Marie back at the track with her beautiful gray Camaro. Left lane 558, 121. Right lane 593, 113. We got Rick Mann in unfinished business in the left lane, right lane, and car number 1966, a white Camaro in the left. In the burnout box, we got Gordy Draper. That's a longtime resident of this track. I remember him 25 years ago. And in the right lane, you got the Mills Racing truck. I have no idea who the driver is today. Tom Crewer's driving today. Kyle Ballinger in the right lane in the burnout box with his 74, 75 Vega wagon. Heinrich Racing in their Cobalt in the left. 476, 151 in the left lane. 564, 122 in the right. 2000s from a perfect light. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. You got Jeff Griffo in the red S10 in the burnout box with Timmy Antonora, third generation racer. They had 4 generations racing at one time. .686 or 668, 120, 625, 107 in the right. Pardon my dyslexia. Got Steve Marshall in a burnout box with that beautiful red Nova. And we have another Heinrich car. I can't read the first name. Looks like Dan in there driving Brody's Dragster. 634, 106 in the left lane, 649, 104 in the right. Now, if you remember, Steve, a season and a half ago, was driving a red Vega wagon, built this car. Grace Heinrich in her pink Chevy pickup truck. Kane Gregory in the Race Right Trailers Dragster in the right. Now that truck, if you remember days gone by, that used to be the Rewinder. Nice light, Steve. 646, 105, 502, 136. in the left lane. In the burnout box, we got Riom Racing's Corvette Roadster. Camaro 172H. Nice light in that last pass in the right lane. 002, 473, 144. Howie Samard Sr. in the right lane, or left lane, and Howie Samard Jr. Kevin Samard in the right lane in the Malibu wagon. That's Cody driving the Corvette Roadster with a 539 at 127. Right lane was a 533, 129. Father and son side by side. I think Kevin trying to get into his head with the door flapping going on. Dad's cool as a cucumber. Dad got that one. 614, 110 to a 673, 98. Black Nova in the right lane is Subchinsky Racing. I'm not quite sure which one it is. I don't know if it's Jason or if it's Jim. And you got a little blue 62 Chevy 2 in the left lane. Car number SS13. Something must have broke on that Chevy 2. $633, 106 in the right lane. Comes another Subchinsky Racing car. The gold Camaro in the right lane. Gonna have to put a name on the window of that car. Brandon Chitterton in the left lane with the Dragster. Okay, another Subchinski car in the right lane. I told you there's a lot of them. This is Jim. So that was Jason in the first Nova. This is Jim. I believe that's George Pease's ex-race car. .490.37 in the left lane, 603.112 in the right. He had a 005 light in the right. Kevin O'Brien in the left lane in that beautiful 69 Camaro. Tom Cooley in the burnout box, and Zell Gaiman. Triple 01 right in the right lane, 657.102, 557.123 in the left. I told you, all them Subchinskis can drive, period. End of conversation. Zell with a 532 at 128. Left lane, 602.112. .008 light in the right lane. Left lane, 578 at 118. Right lane, 484 at 130. William Balzer in the burnout box pulling up now. And a Dodge Daytona waiting at the tree patiently for him. William having a little issue with the burnout. Cuts a 009, had no problem with traction. 662.102 for William. 555.125 in the right lane. Here comes Dad Bill Balzer. In the left lane. In the right lane, we've got a Dodge Sport, I believe, 74 Dodge Sport. A shot in the dark. In the burnout box, we got Spidey in his Camaro. And we got Mr. Giordano in a black and blue drag. A little early, Bill. 579, 117. In the right lane, 714, 95. Mark Talmadge in the right side burnout box. We got Chuck White in the left side burnout box. $700 116 in the left lane, 482 at 142 in the right. The two cars on the line right now, these guys are friends and possibly teammates. I've seen them as far as Immokalee, Florida, racing in a high dollar race. They're not afraid to travel. They got good cars and they're good drivers. Kenny Dillon pulling into the burnout box. And a blue Monte Carlo, car 1914. In the right. Mark carrying the front end as usual, 602 112. Chuck 666 103. This is the last pair of Super Pro. We're going to go on to street in a second. Having issues in the right lane with something. Left lane, 601 113. Anybody in the audience, if you have a car, come in on a Friday with it and take a shot and practice on the tree. This is a fun class for anybody with any type of vehicle. It doesn't matter. It could be your mother's Grand Caravan. Last year, for a joke, I brought a Chevy Aveo out to the track and went 3 rounds with a 3-cylinder. Just a little practice on the tree and have some fun. It's easy. Pro still. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got that loud chameleon Mustang in the left lane and a black Camaro on the right. The Mustang's a very consistent car. Very consistent car with a good driver. Runs a 775 at 90, 882 at 83 in the right lane. Pair of white Mustangs on the line. Looks like about a 78 on the right side, or left side, and probably a 2015 or newer on the right. .826 at 86 left, .864 at 82 right. You got a bright green Camaro in the left lane and a pickup truck in the right. I'm telling you, can run anything in this class. $777 at 93 for the Camaro, $991 at 70 for the truck. We got an SRT 392 Challenger in the burnout box, and I think that's about an 81 Malibu, blue Malibu. Little early in the left lane, 1138 at 60. In the right lane, 783 at 88. We got that T-Bird, black T-Bird in the left lane, and another pickup truck in the right. 942 at 75 in the left. 862 at 80 in the right. Got a black Firebird and a white Camaro. Gary French pulling into the burnout box with his Regal. And here comes that bike with the killer lights in the right lane. $919 at 75 in the left lane. $898 at 78 in the right. Watch that bike. 003 and 009 in his first two time trials. This guy can ride that bike. Slower, I might have jinxed him. 788 at 88 in the left, 933 at 57 in the right. Got a white pickup truck out of Schillinger Racing. I see Jeff putting a thumbs up on it. And we got Fast Eddie. Been racing since I was a child. We got a 500 light, but the wrong way. 1212 at 60, left lane. 851 at 79 for Eddie. Eddie ain't lost his touch yet. Pro coming up next. Should be just a second. Lane's putting a little glue down on the line. Wayne's taking care of business, making sure that our pro drivers have good bite in the 60 foot and the launch. Taking care of business. Here come Pro. We got Stubby's Toy coming to the right lane. Chevy Nova. And a Schwartz in a silver Nova on the left. Bike and Sled, you're going to have your chip draw after this round of Pro. So Bike and Sled, you're going to have your chip draw after this round of Pro. We got the Demon Seed in the right lane, and I believe it's Tim or Tom Schwartz in the black Nova on the left side. 916 at 68, 634 at 108 in the right. Got Craig Giordano in the burnout box with his Monza. And you have Sled 1073 from the 104 Outlaws in the left lane. Sled's called the Freak Show. Left lane 635 106, right lane 716 95. Left lane in the burnout box, you got an Indy Sport Polaris 747X. Right lane, you have a 7-second Camaro. As I see, he's got it one number down. Left lane 553 121, right lane 627 110. Chris Fontana in his red Camaro. And we have bike number 747X. Nope, I take that back. Last round it was 698 at 92 on the left, 748 at 91 in the right. That Sled is 5X36 on the line in the left lane. Got an Arctic Cat in the burnout box, 1048. 104B. You've got a grayish black Mustang in the right lane. No name on the car. .564 122 left lane, 704 97 in the right. Burnout box, you got 125X, and you have John Pop in the right with his Camaro. Nice light on the Mustang, 713.97. Got a 675 at 97 in the left. On the line, 126X is the Sled. John Pop on the right. Got Jeff Hetrick's car coming into the burnout box with Bob Moore Racing Engine. And you got that fly-in green Falcon in the right. Last pass, 725 at 91 for the Sled, 716 and 101 for the car. Burnout box, you got Jeff Curl in that beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. He's trying to sell that car. That car is like a check cashing machine. Money just pours right out when that's at the track. Got Russ Story in the Mustang on the right. Last pass, 644, 105 left, 649, 107 right. In that wagon. 634, 106 in the right. 594 at 114 in the left. Bike number 1971 in the left lane. Red Roadster, number 272 in the right. Got 1256, a Firebird in the burnout box. I believe that might be Pat Manners. I'm not positive. But I believe that's the type of car he's been out there running. Bike number 55 on the line. Car number 1256 in the right. 016 light. I believe that is Pat Manor. 555, 124 in the left. 840 at 83 in the right. Pat can cut a light. Bike number 22X on the line. In the left, 104 Sled in the right. The Sled goes 622, 112. The bike goes 859 at 48. I believe he might have had a problem. Look at what we got on the line now. They only made that car for a couple of years. That's a Rambler Marlin. The body was styled to compete with Dodge Chargers that came out in '65. You don't see too many of them at a dragster. Probably seen 2 in my entire life. Look at this Chevy Chevette. I used to have one with a 406 small block in it. That's a tight squeeze right there. Ronnie Schillinger built that thing. You giving me the thumbs up? Yeah, I should have never sold that one, Ron. That's a beautiful Barracuda in the right lane, blue Barracuda. And he runs the 804 at 84. Left lane 713 at 97. Comes that E-Stock automatic 70 Chevelle. I had a 70 Chevelle, black with red stripes. Back in the day. Wow, look at that scoreboard, guys. 4 zeros on the left, 3 zeros and a 1 on the right. That's driving. 629, 107 in the left, 683, 97 in the right. Car number 31624, blue Camaro in the left, car 87 in the right. White Monte Carlo. Super Pro to the lanes, 6 and 7. Super Pro to the lanes, 6 and 7. That last round, 669, 102 in the left, 618, 109 in the right. I'm only reading this for people that are in the pits listening to the radio for their car. We got Amy Reed on the line. And then Burgundy Mercury Capri. Amy goes 675, 101. Right lane goes 781, 90. Ken Iamelli in the right lane. And you got car number 1776. A red 69 Camaro in the right, or in the left. In the burnout box, you got Jeff Griffo in his gorgeous 69 Camaro. And you have a black SRT 392 Challenger in the right lane. This Challenger been going quite a few rounds. Double 09 light in the right lane with that Challenger. I know that man. I've seen him this season come out, and he's driving that car, and he's cutting some good lights. Super Pro 6789. Waiting on you, Super Pro 6789. Black Malibu, number 77 in the left lane. White Nova, 616 in the right. Left lane, 639, 107. Right lane, 656, 104. Kevin Fuller in the right lane. Chris Dugas in the left lane. Got Reed Roberts Rickerson in the burnout box right now with time to spare. And you got Fast Eddie. Timeless Battle. Well, that's a nice light with that Camaro. 673, 102, 717, 94 on the left. Sam Capizzi in the burnout box. We got Daytona. We got a bike in the left, right. Bike number 1226. Last round, 689.97 left, 854.79 right. Into the burnout box comes a blue Monte Carlo, car 1914. Mike Hickey on the left side with his slime green Duster. They call it Sublime. For Sam. Bike goes 552, 125. Sam goes 611, 111. Duster. Issues with the Monte Carlo, I believe. He's out of it and coasting. 679 at 98 for Hickey. His bike should be the last vehicle of the class. Now remember, right after the end of Pro, you got your bike and chip draw at the trailer. On the light, 565 at 124 for the bike. Pro is over, so bike and sled chip draw at the trailer. Soon. Super Pro, are you in the lanes? 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Super Pro coming to lanes right now. Frank Kajawa in the left lane, and Ricky in unfinished business in the right. Ricky Man in unfinished business. Frank goes 627, 108 in the left, 566, 122 in the right. Got Timmy Antonora, third generation driver and family curse. Oh, Daniel Fuller and his blue dragster in the left. Timmy's a little early. 559, 121 for the Dragster. 647, 104 for Timmy. Ed Ross in the left lane and Giordano Racing in the right. In the burnout box, we got Tom Coonley and we got Cody Riome. Ooh, that drags are going. 44, 142. Left lane, 574, 121. Steve Marshall coming back with his red Nova. .601, 113 in the left lane, 538, 127 in the right. Tyler Rudolph and his dragster in the left lane, Al Marshall in the right. In the burnout box, we got Howie Samard, easy for me to say, and Mark Talmud. Oh, Howie Samard. Tyler goes 438, 160. Steve goes 643, 105. Carl Ballinger pulling into the burnout box with his Vega panel wagon. We got D. Nice O'Brien driving that Chevelle in the left lane. Dennis O'Brien, also known as. Well, look at Uncle Paul over there in the burnout box. I mean, not only is he an electronic specialist, but I didn't know he's very good with water, too. Jason Subchinsky in the left lane. Tom Kruer in the Mills Performance truck. Straight to the lanes. Lanes 9 and 10 in the hot car pits. Straight to the lanes 9 and 10 hot car pits. Jim Subchinsky in the burnout box, left side, and Spidey on the right. 007 for Jason. 634, 106. 672, 101 for the right. Brandon Chittenden in the burnout box on the left side. Gavin Salumba in a shot in the dark Demon in the right lane. I take it back, it's a dart. Jeff Griffin in the Griffo Painting S10 in the burnout box in the left lane. Jeff Subchinski in the gold Camaro in the right. $490 at 137 left, $721 at 95 in the right. Here we go, back to business. Jeff Griffo and Jeff Subchinski. Pro, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go, bro. Now, William balls are in the left lane in the Camaro. And you got a gray Camaro 172X in the right lane. Ken Iamelli pulling into the burnout box with his 70 Chevelle. Gordy Draper with his Dragster in the left. 003 in the right lane runs a 5:36 at 129, 661 at 102 in the left. Got the Pilgrim in the right lane and Heinrich Racing in the left. Last pass, 458, 152. 589, 114. Who you got there, the Dodge or the Cobalt? Brody Heinrich in the Dragster in the burnout box, and Anne Marie on the right side. Last pass, 568, 120 left, 552, 125 right. Right lane coming into the burnout box. Team Dynabraid, Pete Maduri. Cars for sale. Talk to him if you need a dragster. Bill Balzer in the left lane. .501, 136 left lane, 575, 120 in the right. Zell 009. Let's see what you got. 530, 129, 661, 101 in the right. Chuck White in the left lane. Looks like Kevin Samard pulling into the burnout box. This is the last pair. Ken Dillon in the right lane with his Vega. I believe, and I'm not positive, that was a car that Howie Samard Sr. drove when it was owned by John Susi. 005 on the tree in the right lane. 578, 118, left lane, 666, 103. I don't know, with that Chuck White and that 666 seems to be a constant number. Kevin Samard, 002 on the 3013 in the right lane for Kenny. 673 at 99 for Kevin. 599, 113 for Kenny. Here we go with Street. We got the chameleon wrapped Mustang here in the left lane. And I believe you got a Equinox in the right lane. I told you could race anything you got in street class. Cut a light, run the number. That's all you got to do. In the burnout box, we got 6X79 Monte Carlo blue in the left lane, and you've got a black Challenger SRT 392 in the right. Sorry about the dead air. We were just discussing something important in the tower. White Mustang on the left side here. Runs at 856 at 82, 781 at 88 in the right. Fast Eddie coming up. And Tim Markle, I believe, in the Firebird. Go red by a little bit. 855.78 for Eddie. 924 at 74 for Tim. And in the burnout box is Pat Manners and the Black Firebird. And we have a bright green Camaro in the right. The bike goes 927.75. The truck goes 1231.59. We got the Mustang versus the T-Bird. T-Bird in the right lane. Hey, today's Harold Snyder's birthday. He's turning 45. $8.15 at 87 in the left, $9.41 at 75 in the right. Special thanks to our track crew. It's hot out there, and they're staying with it. Getting it done. In the burnout box in the right lane, you've got sled number 1073 from the 104 Outlaws. Sled's called the Freak Show. And in the left lane, you got 1926 a military-themed sled with Brad Perkins piloting. Oh, Brad's 0016 red, I'm telling you, quarter of an inch on the stage. 654, 101, 656, 122 on the right. .734 in the left lane at 90, 673 at 97 in the right lane. Got bike number 323 in the left, sled number 104 in the right. In the burnout box, we got a beautiful G-body, black G-body in the left lane, and we got the Chevette. And if you ever built a Chevette with a V8 motor, you know that that is almost an impossible task on a stock wheelbase. Burnout box, we got Dylan Schwartz in the silver Nova, and we got the Demon Seed in the right lane. Last pass, 638, 106 left lane, 706, 97 right lane. Coming up to the burnout box, we got Stubby's Toy, J&J Competition in the right lane, and Tim Schwartz in the left. .671 at 100 in the left lane, 715 at 95 in the right. Craig Giordano pulling up into the burnout box with his Monza in the right lane. And we got that sweet Falcon wagon in the left. .633 at 106 in the left lane, 634 at 108 in the right. Left lane, 645, 107. Right lane, 626, 110. We got a red altered in the right lane, 272. And we have a bike Number 55 in the left. .554, 125 in the left lane, 580, 116 in the right. Bike number 22X in the left lane, 95.27 in the right. Oh, here comes that Marlin again. The name on the window is Robson. Gorgeous car. I have to get down there and look at the build on that. Nobody builds a Marlin. That Rambler Marlin, 615, 110, 668, 102 in the right lane. Got Jeff Hetrick in the left lane with his Buick and Chris Fontana in the Camaro. Bonifero pulling into the burnout box with that beautiful CUDA. And we got a black bike. I can't see the number in the right. Bike number 5X36. Empire Outlaws, you're on standby. Get ready. Russ Story pulling into the burnout box with Mr. Hickey in his green Duster. Bike goes 566, 121. Left lane goes 802, 84. Chris Dugas in the Duster in the burnout box. Got a black Camaro, no name, in the right. .597 at 113 in the left lane, 679 at 97 in the right. Jeff Griffo in his Camaro in the left lane. And we got Sled 1971, our bike, 1971 in the right. early with that 004 red. He'll fix that. 717 at 93. 752 at 90 in the right lane. Amy Reed in the left lane with her Valiant diamond in the rough. John Pops in his yellow Camaro. Triple zeros on the bike. Bike goes 567 at 123. Car goes 650 at 104. Outlaws, you're on standby still. Standby. Get ready. Jeff. Mark Talmadge in the Malibu in the right lane, and you got an S10 in the left. Jeff Curl in a burnout box with Reed Rickerson. Last pass, 627, 107 in the left, 603, 112 in the right. Ken Iamelli in a burnout box right now with that Mercury Capri, all jazzed up. At Jeff, he's a machine, 009, but he got a 006 in the left lane. Left lane, 691.97. Right lane, 632.106. Kevin Fuller in a burnout box in the yellow-orange Camaro. And we don't have a name on the red Camaro in the right lane. That vinyl's not that expensive, guys. Put a name on it. The red Camaro is car number 1776. Joey Haynes in the white Nova in the right lane. And we have a black bike. It might be a Hayabusa in the left. Left lane 670 at 102. Right lane 680 at 100. The black bike in the left lane is bike 69. Here we go. We got that black Challenger, the SRT 392. And we have this blue Monte Carlo, no name, car number 1914. Okay, I've just been informed that that's John Cera in the blue Monte Carlo. Last pass, 552, 125 in the left, 556, 104 in the right. Left lane, bike number 99. And you got that white Monte Carlo, number 87. .619 at 109. 562, 124 in the left lane. Fast Eddie again. Sam Capizzi in the right lane with his Daytona. Look like Pat Manners coming up to the burnout box in his Firebird. We got an Indy Sport snowmobile in the left lane. Sam's got a good light there with a 608, 111. Eddie's 858, 78. In a burnout box, you got that beautiful 70 Chevelle stock automatic. Even got a black vinyl top. Must be the last car in the class because Wayne's pulling out the glue wagon. All right. Outlaw, 480 and 550 to the lanes. First call. Outlaw, 480 and 550 to the lanes. 684 at 97 miles an hour for that Chevelle. That's an E-stock automatic. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up, remove your hats for the national anthem. 550 to the lanes where you went. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman. First call to the lanes. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman. Okay, in the right lane, we got Mason with the copper camel. And the Mustang in the left lane is out of the RJ Profab Racing family. I don't know who the driver is. It may be Randy. I don't see him out there, so I'm thinking that it is. Well, I can't give you any numbers, but Mason's flying over there. Nice clean pass for both cars. Blue or white striped Camaro. In the right lane is Mike Bartolo. And in the left lane, you got that little Chevy 2. Bronze with a white top. Don't know the name. No name on it. Well, that little Chevy 2 got it done. Ed McGuinn in the left lane with the WS6 Firebird. And the black Mustang. Vincent is the name. fast here. That black Mustang got it done. That was the end of Outlaw. Here comes 480, fans. 480 coming around the corner. Mike Bersani in the left lane with the Chevy 2 wagon. And I don't quite know who's in that black Camaro. No name on the window in the right lane. .650 to the lane. .650 to the lane. Yow, look at that wheel stand. Nice wheel stand. Lost a round, but put on the show. Top Sportsman, top Dragster. You're expected in the lanes. We're calling 650 now. Got that high whining gear jamming Mustang in the right lane. I know it's for power. And you got the bright green Mustang in the left. Yow, it goes. Black Mustang wins the round. Pair of Mustangs coming up to the line. In the burnout box, you got Bill from Canada and Chris Sabati in the right lane.
Again,
That was a
thank you to
pair of
everyone watching
fine
this
running Mustangs,
live
straight,
stream, both
clean,
here
and
in
down the
person.
highway.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh, we got a little problem in the right lane. All's okay, still under power. We got 550 coming out now, followed by Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, and 650. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, 650 should be in the lanes or heading to the lanes right now.
Looks like we got our first round here, 550 going. Jason Benzik over on the left-hand side with the Beast going up against Brianna Edwards over on the far side. Both drivers are away clean and green, pretty much identical reaction times. Top end getting down there, give it to Brianna Edwards. 13 up front, 1 above 5 for the win. 28 total. Not bad for the 550 class. Tom Camerdine going up against the Nova here. Nobody was particularly in a hurry on this one. Slight advantage to Camerdine. Give it to Camerdine. The birthday boy from last night's continuing his luck over here today. That's going to be bringing up Dan Marvin in the Camaro over here on the left-hand side, going up against Billy Lever in the Nova over on the far side. Both drivers are away clean green. Slight advantage to Marvin, but it looks like Lieber's going to have him, and he does. 23 to a 30 where the light difference is, but Lieber caught him at top end. Not sure if Dan got out of it or just couldn't get there in the end. It's going to be bringing up John Chittenden over on the far side. Going to be taking on the Fox body over here on the left-hand lane. Both drivers are away clean and green. This should be all John Chittenden. He's got a bunch up front. Oh, and he breaks out in the process. Chittenden had 32 to play with up front, but takes a bunch to break out by 12 hundredths. It's going to bring up Josh Williams over on the left-hand side in the pickup truck, taking on Bobby Jaws over on the far-hand side in the old school pro stock. Oh, and unfortunately Jaws takes off before the tree activates. Williams lights the tires up as soon as it takes off, but Williams is going to get the win on that one, as unfortunately Josh jumped before the tree drop. That's going to be bringing up Sema Elfik over on the left-hand side, going up against the blue Fox body over on the right side. Neither driver was in a hurry. Slight advantage. Give it to Sema top end. Give it to the blue Fox body. Both drivers were over 100 on the tree, and top end, the blue Mustang just came around, crossed the 27 at the stripe. And this will be bringing up our final pair here in first round of 550. That's going to be Jacob Edwards in the Fox body over on the left-hand side, going up against Joe Santo Jr. in the Camaro over on the far side. Both drivers are away clean and green, but huge advantage to Jacob Edwards. This should be all Jacob Edwards, and it will be. 39 up front and 3 above for the win. All right, first round of top dragster. It's going to be bringing up Don Keikel over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 448. He's going to be taking on Lucas Salami over on the far side, dialed in at a 433. All right, looks like we got our computer problem solved here, so we're going to go into our second pair of top dragster. It's going to be bringing up Jessie Quinn on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 439. She's going to be going up against Scott Winkleman over on the far side, dialed in at a 462. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Advantage Winkleman, top end. Give it to Scott Winkleman. 24 up front, 2 above for the win. Taking 14th out at the finish line. All right, that's going to be bringing up Davey Markle, dialed in at a 448, taking on Craig Giordano, dialed in at a 483. Both drivers are away, clean and green, 004 for Craig. This should be Craig, and it will be Craig Giordano. 004 up front, 1 above with a 519 total for the win. That's going to be bringing up Tyler Rudolph over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 441. He's going to be taking on Antonio Platania over on the far side, dialed in at a 460. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Huge advantage to Tony Platania. Give it to Tony Platania. Tony, 14 up front, 1 above for the win. Tyler, unfortunately, missed it. Brett Bennett and Kane Gregory are both away, clean and green. Advantage Brett, win light. Give it to Kane Gregory. 11 up front, dead on with an 8. 19 total, take a 009. Brett was 003 up front. Not sure if he got out of it or couldn't get there, but the win will go to Kane Gregory. So it looks like we got a little bit of printer problem down at the ET Shack we're working on currently at the moment. We're just going to be a couple minutes here, so if anybody's looking for something to eat or drink, concessions are open. All right, attention out there in racing land. Happy birthday to Harold Snyder. I was told it's his 45th birthday, so happy birthday, and hopefully you get to go in the winner's circle today. All right, racers, we have gotten the all clear to go, so please make ready because we are going to send Top Dragster back out here. All right, back to the action here in first round of Top Dragster. It's going to be bringing up Dave Markle over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 444. He's going to be taking on Crystal Kerpier over on the far side, dialed in at a 480. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Huge advantage to Dave Markle. Top end, give it to Dave Markle. 006 up front, 4 above for the win. All right, next pair is going to be Cody Rayom over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 444. Going to be taking on Pete Maduri Jr. over on the far side, dialed in at a 485. Both drivers are away, clean, green, 2,000 separate them. Advantage Maduri, win light. And that's going to be bringing up our buy run of the class. Tim Antonora on the buy run. He's dialed in at a 430. Going to get a free hit here to take up the track and see how close he can be to his prediction. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Lucas Salemi, we need you to the lanes for your rerun. Once again, Lucas Salemi, we need you to the staging lanes for your rerun. Tim's going to get down there at a 428 on his 430 island, but he got the free pass, so he'll be moving on to the next round. This is going to be bringing up Art Kofi over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 448. Going to be taking on Joe Masulo on the far side, dialed in at a 438. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Advantage Masulo, win light Masulo. 12 up front and 3 above for the win. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the bits. Bikes and sleds will take you guys back up to lanes 9 and 10. Once again, bikes and sleds will take you to lanes 9 and 10. All right, switching gears from Top Dragster into Top Sportsman now. It's going to be bringing up a by run first. Andy Gregory on the left-hand side. He's getting a free hit up the track. Dialed in at a 429. He's going to see how close he can get to that prediction. And he takes off on an 015 light, and he's going to get down the track 2 above. And he'll be coming back around for the second round of competition here in Top Sportsman. So we'll be bringing up Tom Simone over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 464. He's going to be taking on Charlie Elmer over on the far side, dialed in at a 428. Both drivers are away clean and green. Huge advantage going to Charlie Elmer. This should be all him, and it will be. 43 up front, 1 above for the win. And this is going to be bringing up our final pair here in round number 1, the Top Sportsman. Doug Linden on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 498. Going to be taking on Gary O'Connell over on the far side, dialed in at a 440. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage going to O'Connell, top end, give it to Doug Linden. O'Connell had the advantage on the tree by 11 thou, but unfortunately he puts her 700ths under, handing the win back over to Doug Linden. First round of 650. Mustang taking on Rachel Jewell. Advantage Mustang. Win light, give it to the Mustang. 47 up front and 3 above for the win. It's going to be bringing up Jeff Griffo over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 650. Going up against Chris Carlotta here. Keep rolling through our 650 class here. Oh, fourth out red for Griffo. Scarlatta was 001 red behind him. Both of them tried to get after it as hard as they possibly could. Can we bring it up around Babcock over here on the left side? Going to be taking on Pete Kerpier over on the far side as we continue here in our 650 class. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage going to Ron in the wagon. Top end, give it to Ron Babcock. 36 up front, 4 above for the win. Pete Kerpier had some room to put it in there, but unfortunately could not get the job done. Took 69, needed to take 40 or less. Looks like it's going to be bringing up Cole Ferry here on the left-hand side in the Mustang. Taking on the wagon over on the far-hand side. Unfortunately, Ferry turns a 005 red, handing the win over to the wagon. That's going to be bringing up Brian Erath over on the far side, going up against Rodney Allison over here on the left-hand side. All right, unfortunately, it looks like Brian Erath had something go wrong, so it looks like we're going to have a bye single here for Mr. Rodney Allison. So he'll be moving on to the next round. Rodney sounds like the car's having a little bit of problems, but he still gets down there. A 649 on the 650 dial-in. Not bad. right, Bison Sled's first round of competition. We set out Brad Perkins, our bye run first, so he'll be moving on to the next round of competition.
Don't got anybody.
All right, we got Brian Baker over here on the left-hand side with the snowmobile dialed in at a 553. Going to be taking on the motorcycle on the far side, dialed in at a 585. And the motorcycle turns a 008 red, handing the freebie there to Brian Baker. Brian's not going to be happy with himself because he was really late on that one. That's going to be bringing up another snowmobile out of the Baker clan over on the far side, dialed in at a 673. Going to be taking on PJ Marston over on the left-hand side here, dialed in at a 643. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Lucas Salemi, we need you in the staging lanes for your rerun. Once again, Lucas Salemi, we need you in the staging lanes for your rerun. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. First call, Super Pro to the lane. Super Pro, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Once again, Super Pro will take you to lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. Kevin Samara Jr., you are the wait and see buy run. So once again, Super Pro to lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. Kevin Samara Jr., you are the wait and see buy run. Jerry Vaughn taking on Mike Peters. Jerry's going to need some help as he's going to be a little on the late side, but Peters is actually behind on the let go. Neither were in a hurry. Top lane, give it to Mike Peters. All right, bring him back to the track here. Gus will be on the far side, dialing in at 651. Could be taking on Omi Rivera over on the far side with a 554. snowmobile lights the rattle and hand the win over to Rivera. Rivera's going to get a freebie, and he was not going to probably be the happiest with himself because he was a little on the late side. All right, that's going to be bringing up Lee Burgess next on the left-hand side here, dialed in at a 565. Going to be taking on the nitrous bike over on the far side, dialed in at a 487. Turns a 30 red, handing it over to the right-hand side. It's going to be bringing up next Jolt Rivera over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 558. Going to be taking on Pete Marston over on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 666. Marston, seeing if he could continue the luck he had from last night. He took the win home in the Bikes and Sled class at Lancaster, seeing if he could go 2 for 2 on the weekend. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage Rivera. This should be all Joel, and it will be. Joel, 14 up front, 1 above 6 for the win. Unfortunately, Pete was 46 and could not get there. That's going to be bringing up Xavier Rivera over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 598. Going to be taking on Trevor Wees over on the far side, dialed in at a 706. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage Rivera. He's got 17 thou in his pocket. Top end, give it to Xavier Rivera. 009 up front. Puts it on dead 2. How about 11 thou package for Xavier Rivera? Left-hand side, you got the motorcycle dialed in at a 554. Taking on the snowmobile on the far side, dialed in at a 663. Neither driver was in a hurry. Advantage going to the bike, and the win going to the bike on the double breakout. And this is going to be bringing up our final pair here in round number 1 of Bikes and Sleds. Going to be Kevin Sutlife over on the far side, dialed in at a 552. He's going to be taking on the motorcycle over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at 561. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage Haley. Let's see if she can hang on to it, and she will. 23 up front. Gets down there, puts it on dead 8 for the win. All right, looks like we got the rear on here. Our first pair from Top Dragster. Lucas Salemi and Don Kiko are going to give it another try here. Don over on the left side, dialed in at a 448. Lucas on the far side, dialed in at a 433. And Don turns at 7 foul red, handing the win over to Lucas Salemi. Round number 1 of Super Pro. It's going to be Daniel Fuller over on the far side, dialed in at a 558. Going to be taking on Frank Kajawa over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 626. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Invader's going to Kajawa. He was 001 up front and puts it on dead 5. 001 up front, dead on with the 5. 6 total for the first one out of the gate for Super Pro. Now that's how you make a statement. All right, looks like unfortunately we're going to have to take a pause again here for a second, as it seems like we're having issues with our printer in the ET shack again. So we're going to have to take a look at that and see what's going on. So we're going to be down here just for a few moments. Okay, attention out there, Raceland. Right now, we're still having some current issues with the printer itself. So, racers, after you get done with your run, if you want to send a representative from your crew to the base of the tower, that is where you'll be getting your ET slips for now. We're trying to get this problem figured out. So, for the time being, when you want to get your slip, come send someone to the base of the tower. All right, looks like we're getting back to the action here. That's going to be bringing up Dennis O'Brien against Ken Iamale. Both drivers are away, clean and green, 003, 005. This is anybody's race, top end. Give it to Dennis O'Brien. 003 up front, puts it on dead, 8-11 total for the win. So we're bringing up our next pair here in round number 1 of Super Pro. Davey Markle dialed in at a 450 on the left side, taking on Kane Gregory, dialed in at a 474 over on the right-hand side. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Advantage Davey Markle, top end. Give the win to Kane Gregory. Oh boy. Davey Markle had that race. He was 15 up front. Breaks it out by 4th thou, taking 55. Needed to take 51 or less. It's going to be bringing up William Balzer over here on the left-hand side, dialed in a 661. It's going to be taking on Steve Marshall Jr. over on the far side, dialed in at a 643. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Advantage Steve Marshall, and this should be all Steve Marshall. And unfortunately, it's going to be William Balzer. Steve Marshall was 24 up front. Not sure if he gave it back or could not get there, but the margin of victory was 0002 in favor of William Balzer. So he'll be coming back around for second round here in Super Pro. Going to be bringing up Joe Raleigh over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 578. Going to be taking on Chris Van Balen over on the far side, dialed in at a 558.
Street, street, street. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Street, we need you to the staging lanes. We're still in Super Pro. Look at Carl Ballinger over there in the wagon getting all snotty. Ed Ross in the third generation F-body on our side here, the tower side. I don't know if y'all know this, but Mr. Ballinger drives that car with hand controls. How cool is that? Straight up. Nothing gets in his way. Mr. Sibchinski in the left lane up against Mr. Mann in the right. What are the dial-ins here? Man, I can barely read that screen. 635 and a 564 in the right lane. Sibchinski shows you the bottom of his car. It's kind of sharp. Looking good. Wheels up. And you're not going to get a chance to see that again unless he buys back. Dialing 602 on the tower side, a 481 over in the Insinger lane. Tom Coonley saddled up in the finish line powder coating. Coonley puts him up in the air and says, "Come on!" Coonley's going to the buyback lane. Red light in the right lane. Your automatic wins going to the Dragster. Goes a 458 at 152. Heinrich Family Racing in the left lane. Cody Riome in the right. Left lane dial is a 569, excuse me. Riome dialed in a 538. It's a good-looking roadster. Goes dead on and loses. Both guys dead on. Reaction time advantage to Heinrich. Reaction time advantage big time in the left lane. Let's see if they turn it into a win. He does. 510 with a 5 on a 501. Was it a 501 dial? Yeah. Oh, it goes a 501. He went dead on. I can't even read today. He went dead on. It's hot out there. I'm sweating. My eyes are full of sweat. We got another Sipchinski up in the right lane. Dial the 601 in the pretty gold Camaro. Kenny Dillon over here in the finish line powder coating lane. Both cars in. Clean start. It's going to be Mr. Sipchinski in the right lane, taking him out. Pro, we need you guys to the lanes, please. Pro. We need Pro to the lanes, please. Mr. Kruer in the right lane. Dialed up a 672. Gracie in the pink pick-em-up truck. The former Rewinder truck, if you remember that from years and years ago. Thing's been around this track for decades. Slight reaction time advantage to Gracie. She goes to 797 on a 7.0 dial. The truck must not be happy. Hates the humidity. Billy Balzer and Timmy Antnor. I think it's an Antnor, I'll tell you that much. Red light start for Antnor. This is going to hand the round win over to Balzer. Balzer goes 578 on a 582 dial. Talk about putting a couple in your pocket. My God. Griffo hiking him up in the truck. Nearly identical reaction times. The win is going to go to Griffo. 636 with a 2 on a 633 dial. Nova versus Chevelle. You would have seen this on the streets quite a few years ago, I bet. Touching one off on Lee Road. Not that we know anything about that kind of street racing stuff. Is that Howie? Is that Howie in the left lane? Howie's going to take the win. $514 or $614 goes to $619. Tyler Rudolph over in the finish line powder coating lane. Over the Insinger side. Got Anne-Marie in the right lane. Both cars one up from their dial. It's going to be Rudolph for the win. And Marie just not quite able to be stay out in front of him. Rudolph was able to run her down. Zell Gaiman, the hard-hitting daddy. Hit my daddy hard. Uh-huh. Jessica Bennett over in the right lane. She's dialed a 440. Zell Gaiman, come get you some, dialed 531. Mm-hmm. Gaiman's got himself a healthy reaction time advantage, goes through and does not win. Goes 530 with a 9 on his 531. Slight breakout, but doesn't have to be much, just has to be under. Regina's down there looking good. We love ourselves some Regina. There you go. Regina, hey, we love you. Hope you feel better soon, kid. One of these wagons is going to win. It's got to happen. And it's not Chucky. 666 dial. He goes a 667 with an 8, so it wasn't enough. Loud. Sorry, I'm trying to explain to Tricia what it sounds like when she's on the PA. It's nuts. I don't know if you ever heard it, but people from Geneseo start throwing their fingers at the track because it's louder than the cars.
Nobody listen to Pat out there. See, they can't hear me. Paulie, you have your cast off today.
So I start cussing. Tricia forgets to turn the microphone off. So I'm like, F-E-F-F-F. Thanks a lot.
See, everybody hear that? Everybody hear that? Everybody having a good Saturday? Come on, people in the golf carts.
Okay,
Let's see it.
You're getting loud.
So? There's
You're
nothing.
getting loud, girl.
Because I don't think they hear me.
They can hear you.
Can you
don't-
hear me out there?
Of course, I can see him looking at you.
Who's a... This man right here can hear me. I love you, whoever
Sweetie,
you are.
sweetie,
Thanks for
settle-
coming to Empire today.
Settle down.
And gate people, I'm glad you can hear me too. I'm having a little fun here on Empire on this beautiful sunny day. And so if I get a little excited and I talk loud, there's nothing wrong with that either.
Well,
Nobody listen to Pat.
We're
Just
not as
listen to Trisha.
we're not as excited as you, Tricia. We're trying to sleep off what we did to ourselves last
The
night.
sun is out and it's shining, and here we are.
Here we are. Eddie Semlick. Look at Eddie Semlick over there in the Nova. One of the Snyder kids up in the white Mustang, left lane. Joe Snyder's 45 today. Joe Snyder is Harold. Why did you say Joe?
Because that's his real
Harold.
name.
Joe's his nickname?
Harold, happy
Whose
birthday.
freaking birthday is it? It's Harold's birthday.
Well, he told me his name is Joe, but he goes by Harold, and that's so, if people don't like him, then he just says, my name's Harold. That's not a lie either.
I need to have an alias for people that don't like me. That'd be a popular alias. They'd forget my real name. It'd be used so often. Going through street. Dripping water and dialing 4-digit numbers. Street. We love street. We don't like the AC water, though. Hopefully everybody's got their air conditioning off. Is this what, Tricia? Go ahead. Spit it out.
Hi, John. It is. I was right.
Did you
so,
hear? Did
so
you hear?
John's listening to me. See, John, isn't it a beautiful day for bikes and sleds to be here? We're
Trish,
so happy you joined
Trish.
us here at Empire.
Trish,
What?
a little quieter.
No, this
You
is
can
how
hear
I
the
talk.
I know it
it's
is, honey.
the Italian in me. If people see, she just said it was perfect.
Sweetie,
Thank you.
The amplifiers are clipping.
Thank you. Who's John? I'm sure John can hear down there at the end of the track.
You want to go Dragon Racing? Check out the Thunderbird. It doesn't got to be fancy. It doesn't got to be crazy. It's just got to be here. You got to be able to put a number on the window and go rip. I think if more people tried shoe polish racing, they'd enjoy it. It's a good deal. We got the mud stain and the Chrysler product in the right lane. Isn't that what they're called? Oh. If Randy Jewell heard that, he probably recognized it from his little brother. He used to always call him mud stains. Listen, I don't care how charming you are. Your mouth smells like a dumpster. There's a problem, Trish. I mean, you know. Hey. Hi, Melly's coming up. We think his dial-in board says 590. He's got Brad Perkins on the sled dial to 657 over in the finish line, Kranzania lane. Timmy's car looks so much better with the new doors on it without the monkey on the side of the door. I mean, it was a nice-looking monkey, but what it was up to was just poor taste. Well, we should be telling you who the winner of the last pairing was, but Tricia wasn't paying attention. So
Because I was talking, everybody talking.
She was.
That's what it's all about.
She was talking. There we go. Sled goes dead on 674 and loses. Big reaction time difference in that pairing. You want yourself a vet, but you can't afford one of the Corvettes? There's a Chevette for you, the little small block under the hood. Third generation F body in the Insinger lane. will take the win. Little Chevette goes 710 on a 708 dial. Pro Eliminator. Up in the lanes, up on the line, up everywhere. How about the wheel stand out of the Mopar, huh? Gonna get to see that again. There was a red light start. Phil had a red light in the sled. Mopar goes to 680 on a 680 dial, dead on with a 6. Bring up another sled against the red, white, and blue Nova. Comes down, reaction time advantage to the Nova. Doesn't take the win though. The sled goes 548. Oh, double breakout, I guess it was. I can't read this computer screen from over here. I'm sorry, I'm useless. I got old man eyes. Well, we all know who's in the right lane. That's Sam Capizzi. Up against the, what color is that? Copper? Dark brown bike. It's a sharp-looking ride. Outlaws, you're on standby. Outlaws, Outlaws, Outlaws. You're on standby. Maybe you should have Trish do the lane calls. We'd have cars coming from Perry. Pretty good light by both competitors. It's going to be the bike. Capizzi goes dead on, but he was a little bit late. Good-looking Chevy Malibu. Ford Capri in the right lane. Justin rocking the haircut of the gods. The mullet wins with a 725 on a 724 dial. Did not have the reaction time advantage, but pulled it out anyway. Patrick Bonifero over in the finish line power coating lane. Up against a black Mustang. Don't know who it is. Nice looking car, though. It's over in the Insinger lane. Dial-ins are 712 and 802. Mr. Ricketson takes the round win. 689 on a 690 dial. Double breakout. He broke out by less. Well, Waynard is running down the track with the sprayer. About to hop in the tractor, do the other half of the deal, drag it, and then we're bringing you the Empire Outlaws. Kiko's, Mr. Kiko. We have a charging pack up here for you. Oh, never mind. We have somebody to deliver.
Aaron, is Jules here today? Oh, boo.
Just as a heads up out there, racers, we are just doing a little track prep here before we go back into round number 2 of our Empire Outlaws. Wayne just got a couple more hits on the tractor, and we should be good to go for round number 2 of competition. So hang in there momentarily, and we'll get back to the action. All right, 550. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Once again, 550, you guys should be in the lanes. Also, attention in the pits, first call, Top Sportsman and Top Dragster. We'll take both of you guys to the staging lanes for round number 2. Once again, Top Sportsman and Top Dragster. We'll take you guys to the lanes.
This ought to be a good one. We got Vincent against Smith. Had to run that name through my my brain a couple times. Make sure I'm not brain fading. Heads up, baby. Heads up at Empire Dragway. Coming at you. Empire Outlaws. Yeah. That's all I got is that. Both cars got Pro Chargers on them. One fuel injected, one carbureted. The car on the right lane blow through Pro Charger with a carburetor. It don't get no sassier than that. Leaf spring. One spring. A mono-leaf setup in the back. Carburetor in the front. And as far as I know, he was he number 1 or number 2 qualifier? He was fast. And away they go. They got away clean. Smith lifts early. Nice looking lick for Vincent. Nice. So we're going to have Mason Alfaki in the car. Not Mo, but his son Mason. Mo obviously is guiding him into the water. Come on, son. Do a big burn out there, son. Don't get sideways, son. And away we go. We got a whole flock of Alfakis up there. As they bring Mason up and in there. Imagine the feeling. You're a parent. You've done 900 wheel stands in this car, some of which you wanted, some of which you did not. And you're going to buckle your kid in there and say, hey, let's have some fun. And he lights the tires off twice. So he's going to bring it back, make some adjustments. Boss man down by the water box, taking in the action, answering that Empire phone. By the way, the Empire phone, I think we've got our old number back. I got to ask him. But somebody that works here found the phone that was misplaced. Not that I want to blame my dog for putting it under the couch, but I certainly wasn't under there. We're getting into the 480 index class. What's the deal? Go closest to 480 without going faster. It's like super gas on steroids. Sharp-looking Malibu in the left lane. Car in the right lane's got a stick in it. It's a stick shift Mustang. Listen to this thing pull levers when he goes down the track. It's cool. Big reaction time advantage to the right lane. Yep, backs pedals to a 508. Still enough to take the win. 487 in the other lane wasn't good enough to overcome the reaction time difference. So we move on to the next pair. 650, we need you guys. 650, we need you to the lanes. 66650, we need you to the lanes. We got a single over here. There is all kinds of induction piping hanging above the fender line of this Camaro. Pretty crazy. Do not know what it is, a turbo or a blower. Doesn't really matter. It's pressurized and it's fast. As he goes in. Nice looking launch. Clean rip. Let's see what he does in the eighth. Goes 485 on the 480 index. I just broke the golden rule. That's the second time. I am gonna go into that big doghouse in the sky. First I'll be dead, then I'll be in the doghouse. Well, I just found out the boss is DNR, so, we kind of like him. Kind of stay off his jock, if you would. It's been a long day. Yeah, the ice cream trailer. Folks, if you are looking for ice cream, and you're saying to yourself, man, it's warm and sticky, I could use something running down my hand. Well, there is a little truck over there selling you some ice cream, some sundaes, things like that, over by the concession stand. So if it sounds good to you, go on over and give them a couple bucks and enjoy their cold delights. Chili delights. Yes. 550 class still running. Phil Scarlotta in the right Insinger Performance lane. Digging the wrap on the Mustang. 2 ways to go about the class. We'll see if the Mustang can catch him. Lots of top end. No, will not. Scarlotta goes dead on. 550 on the 550 index. Nice hit for Scarlotta. At this time, we will take bikes and sleds buybacks to the back of the lanes, please. Bike and sled buybacks to the back of the lanes. Bike and sled buybacks, we're looking for you to the back of the lanes, please. Bikes and sled buybacks, we're looking for you to the back of the lanes. Josh Williams in the left lane, Billy Lieber in the right, a battle of Buffalo. And I'll tell you what, it looked like Lieber got away first, and just by a skosh, he did. Breakout for Williams, 551 in the 550 index for Lieber, coming around for another round. $650. You should be in the lanes. $650. You should be in the lanes. And 650's coming up. Same basic deal as 550, just a second slower. Tickets are at the tower, folks. If you can hear me and you're not in your car with it running, the ET slips are at the tower. Please send a representative from your team to the tower, underneath the tower, if you're looking for an ET slip, okay? Lucas Salemi dialed a 431 in top dragster. He's going to come up after the water box, come over and greet you. Kane Gregory looks like he's going to be running Lucas Salemi. Lucas of the house fire, unfortunately. His grandmother's house burned to the ground. The only thing really that meant anything to her that's still there is the Hummels. And I'm not being cute. It was very tragic. Lucas lost every belonging he had except his race car, right down to his shoes. Actually, I said Kane Gregory was going to run Mr. Salemi. He is not. He's involved in the next pairing. So Lucas has got a bye run into the next session. See if he's going to run hard or just run it to the 330 and lift. Could go either way. Nobody smacked me. I'm pretty happy about that there, Erica. Didn't happen. Nobody came up and yelled at me. At least not yet. Woof. Woof. Lucas picked up a little bit of performance on his bye run. He ran a 4:30. He had been dialed in at a 4:32 earlier in the day. So, hey, now you know how much he holds. Not much. Kane Gregory and Tim Antnora. Tim Antnora is over here in the finish line lane. Gregory over in the Insinger Performance lane. Dial-ins are 428 for Antnora and 473 for Gregory. It's kind of interesting when you see a relatively quick car on a normal weekend. Then you got a guy dialing 420s next to you here for Empire Outlaws. New York moment. Tim's father, Gary, very beloved by many of us here at this track. He'd been coming here for 50 years. Passed away earlier this year. We miss him. Antnora goes in first. Gregory follows him. Reaction time advantage big time to Gregory. This should be his race to lose. Yeah, he goes 478 on a 473. More than enough to take the win. Papa Markle over here in the left lane. That big old tunnel ram under that blower. Thing looks insane as it backs up.
Super Pro, Super Pro. We need Super Pro buybacks to lanes 6 and 7. Super Pro buybacks 6 and 7.
650 rolling at you still. There's, yeah. Gotta check Rodney out. We need buybacks from Super Pro, please. Buybacks from Super Pro. We need you to the lanes. Super Pro buybacks. We need you to the lanes.
Street buybacks. We need you to the lanes. Street buybacks to the lanes. Pro buybacks. We need you to 2 and 3, please. Pro buybacks to 2 and 3.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Street buybacks and pro buybacks. We need you guys back to the staging lanes. Street buybacks, you should be in the lanes 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Pro buybacks should be in lane 2 and 3. All right, shifting gears from our bikes and sleds class back into Super Pro here. This is our buybacks portion of things. First pair out is going to be Daniel Fuller over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 558. He's going to be taking on Matt Costable over on the far side, dialed in at a 538. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage going to Daniel Fuller. Win light, give it to Daniel Fuller on the double breakout. 19 and 5 thou under for the victory. Costable 36 under or 36 up front and 7 thou under, no good. It's gonna be bringing up Anne Marie over on the far side, dialed in at a 574. Gonna be taking out Joe Brawley over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 577. Both drivers are clean and green. 4th out separation. Give it to Joe Riley on the trees, but top end, give it to Anne Marie. 10 up front, gets down there, puts it on dead 7. 17 total, taking 001 at the stripe. Got to bring up Steve Marshall Jr. and Kenny Dillon next year. Both drivers are away clean and green, 16 thou separation. Advantage going to Steve Marshall, top end. Give it to Kenny Dillon. Marshall, 25 up front, breaks it out by 4th out, taking 45. Had to take 41 or less. It's going to be bringing up Davey Markle over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 448. Going to be taking on Sam Chapman over on the far side, dialed in at a 691. Chapman takes off on an 025 light. Davey takes off 11. Davey Markle's got the advantage, and at the finish line, it's going to be Davey Markle. 11 up front, 1 above 0 for the win. 21 total to move himself on to the next round. He's going to be bringing up Gavin Salamba over on the far side, dialed in at a 714. He's going to be going up against Zell Gaiman over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 529. Gavin takes off on an 025, 026 for Zell. 1,000 separation. Top end, give it to Zell. Gaiman. 26 up front, gets down there to be dead on 4. Gavin was 25 up front, but unfortunately he was 19 thou above his dial-in and could not get the win. It's going to be bringing up Kaler Ken I. Malley over on the far side, dialed in at a 589. Going to be taking on Tom Coonley over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 602. Both drivers are away clean and green, but a huge advantage going to Ken Imeli. It should be Ken, and it will be Ken. 13 up front. Gets down there to put it on. Dead 9, 22 total. Coonley, 45 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. Going to be bringing up Cody Rayom over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 538. He's going to be taking on Jim Subchinski over on the far side, dialed in at a 657. Subchinski, way red, handing the win over to Cody. Cody, 008 on the hit and 15th thou under. It's going to be bringing up Charles White over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 667. Taking on Mark Talmadge, dialed in at a 603. Both drivers are away clean and green. Advantage Chucky. Top end getting down there, and it's going to be Mark Talmadge on the double breakout. Chucky, 15 up front, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 13, had to take 7 or less. That was a close one. All right, switching gears here from our Super Bowl class over into our street class. This is street buybacks now. Drivers that lost first round looking to buy their way back into round number 2. It's going to be bringing up Will Spawnable over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 940. It's going to be taking on Dan French over on the far side, dialed in at 896. Neither driver were in a hurry, but French has got a 10th advantage on the tree. Top end, give it to Dan French. It's going to be bringing up Fast Eddie Semlich over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 8:52. He's going to be taking on the farm truck himself, Jim Zag, over on the far side, dialed in at 8:56. And Fast Eddie turns it way red, handing the win over to Jim Zag. Jim gets a little bit of a freebie on that one as he was a little on the tardy side. Thanks for finally joining in, Steve. That's going to be bringing up Albert DeWild on the buy run here in buybacks. Turns it red, but he got the freebie, so he'll be moving on back into competition for round number 2 of Street AT. So we're going to wrap things up here with our pro buybacks next. Once again, pro buybacks, you guys should be in lanes 2 and 3. If you are not there, you are late. And here we go with pro buybacks. First pair out, it's going to be Neil O'Connell over on the far side, dialed in at a 775. Going to be taking on Brad Perkins over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 654. Both drivers are away, clean and green, 6 separation. Advantage going to Neil O'Connell, top end. Give it to Neil O'Connell on the double breakout. And that's going to be bringing up Chris Dugas over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 717. Going to be taking on Rich Liebery over on the far side, dialed in at a 617. Rich turns a double 05 red, handing the win over to Chris Dugas. Dugas 44 up front and 2 thou under, moving on to the next round. Got a couple pair of old school cars here. Left lane dialed in at a 617, right lane dialed in at a 780. Both drivers were not exactly in a hurry and give the win to the left lane. 87 up front and dead on with the 2 for the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro will take you guys back to lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. Super Pro will take you guys back up to lane 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brody Heinrich, you are the wait and see by run. Back on the track here, Wagon over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 646. Going to be taking on Lee Burgess over on the far side, dialed in at a 564. Neither driver, once again, were in a hurry. Slight advantage going to the Wagon, but give it to Lee Burgess in the end. 133 up front and dead on with a 1 for the win. It's going to be bringing up Joey Haynes over on the far side, dialed in at a 653. Going to be taking on Trevor Schwartz over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 633. Double 04 to 114. Ladies and gentlemen, this race should be all over with but the crying, and it will be. Joey Haynes, 004 up front, gets the win. Schwartz was late. It's going to be bringing up Sam Capizzi Jr. over on the far side, dialed in at a 609. Going to be taking on Nicky Thomas over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 625. Both drivers are away clean and green, but neither were in a hurry. Huge advantage going to Nicky Thomas, and the win goes to Nicky Thomas. 42 up front and 1 above 0 for the win. Sam, not exactly sure what he was waiting for, but the reaction time was on the late side. It's going to be bringing up Trevor Wees over on the far side, dialed in at a 7 flat. Going to be taking on Amy Reed over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 673. Both drivers are away clean and green, 2,000 separation. Advantage going to Trevor, top end, give it to Amy Reed. 24 up front, gets down there to be 3 above for the win. Margin of victory, how about 0008? That's going to bring up Kevin Sutliff next over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 550. He's going to be going up against Fast Eddie Semlich over on the far side, dialed in at 856. Eddie takes off, and he's going to need some serious help, but his opponent's not really that much better. Slight advantage given to Kevin Sutlife, and it will go to Kevin Sutlife. 68 up front and 1 above for the win. That's going to be bringing up our buy run here and our buybacks. Camaro takes off on a 20 light and just puts her a few thou under on the bye run, but he'll be back into competition when Pro round number 2 comes back around. Once again, Super Pro, you guys should be in the lanes. We're about to start round number 2 for you guys. Once again, Super Pro, you guys should be in the lanes. All right, round number 2 here in Super Pro. First pair out, it's going to be Frank Jawa over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 625. Going to be going up against Kane Gregory over on the far side, dialed in at a 473. Jawa turns it red, handing the win over to Kane Gregory. Next pair up, going to be Daniel Fuller over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 557. Going to be taking on Killer Ken Iamale, dialed in at a 589. Killer Ken, 0002 red. Daniel Fuller's going to be moving on to the next round. It's going to be bringing up Dan Heinrich in the Dragster over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 5 flat. Going to be going up against Jeff Sapchinski over on the far side, dialed in at a 6 flat. Both drivers are clean and green. 13th separation. Advantage going to Heinrich. Win light, give it to Heinrich. 23 up front, dead on 4, 27 total. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Street, round 2. Street, round 2. We're going to take you back to the lanes 9 and 10 on the hot car side. Once again, Street, round 2. Jerry Vaughn, you are the wait and see by run for Street. Going to be bringing up William Balzer over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 659. Going to be taking on Pete Maduri Jr. over on the far side, dialed in at a 482. Maduri turns a 0005 red, handing the win over to William Balzer. William, 10 up front, 1 above 7, 27 total. It's going to be bringing up our next pair here. Chris Van Balen over on the far side, dialed in at a 554. It's going to be taking on Craig Giordano on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 482. Both drivers are away clean and green, but advantage going to Craig Giordano. Win light, give it to Craig Giordano. 17 up front, 1 above 6 to be 35 total. Van Balen, 39 up front, mathematically ineligible. And it looks like we're going to have a left lane single here, as it seems Rick Mann's drive shaft apparently said see you later on the race car. Unfortunately, that is not the thing you want to have happen when you're going to make a pass. But luckily, it happened before he took off.
So unfortunately, it looks like in the right lane in the burnout box, which you cannot see, Some part of the cart let loose and has metal debris and fluid on the track.
All right, so we just got a little bit of a cleanup going on here. In the meantime, concession stands are still going, so if anybody's looking for something to eat or drink, now would be a good time to hit that up. And the ice cream, too. I cannot forget about that. If anybody wants to get some ice cream, we do have the ice cream stand over there. All right, attention out there in the pits. It looks like we're going to be about on a 15-minute cleanup delay, so take your time, get a little comfy. We're going to try to get this done as quick as we can and get back to racing as soon as possible, but we got to do a little scraping and burning action to try to get this fluid off the surface. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Pro, we'll take you guys back to lanes 2 and 3. Pro to lanes 2 and 3. Kevin Fuller, you are the wait and see by run. Back on the track, it's going to be Tom Crewer getting the win on that one. It's going to be bringing up next Zell Gaming, the hard-hitting daddy over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 528. Going to be taking on Jesse Quinn over on the far side, dialed in at a 439. Both drivers are away, clean and green, 2,000 separation, advantage going to Zell, top end, give it to Jesse Quinn, 16 up front, gets down there, puts it on, dead 5, 21 total. Zell had the advantage on the tree, but put it one above 8 to just come up 10,000 short. And that's going to be bringing up Anne-Marie next over on the far side, dialed in at a 574. Going to be going up against Tyler Rudolph over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 442. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Huge advantage going to Rudolph and the win. Give it to Tyler Rudolph. 13 up front, gets down there to be 5 above for the win. That's going to be bringing up our next pair here. Howie Smart over on the far side, dialed in at a 613. Going to be going up against Brendan Chittenden on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 489. Once again, Pro, we need you guys to lanes 2 and 3. Pro, we need you guys to lanes 2 and 3. Both identical on the reaction time. Top and give it to Howie Samard. What a race, folks. 007 dead on with a 2. 9 thou total. Takes 003 at the finish line. All right, bringing up our next pair. Kenny Dillon over on the far side, down in at 599. Going to be going up against Davey Markle on the left-hand side, down in at 447. Kenny Dillon, 0001 red. That one stings. Davey Markle, on the other hand, though, double one up front, dead on with the 4 to be 5 total. So that was going to be tough to beat anyways. It's going to be bringing up Jeff Griffo Jr. over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 632. Going to be taking on Money and Mark Talmadge over on the far side, dialed in at a 602. Double 03 to an 026 advantage. Griffo top end. Give it to Jeff Griffo Jr. Double 03 up front. One above 8 to be 21 total. Talmadge 22 on the let go and mathematically locked out. That's going to be bringing up Kevin Samar Jr. over on the far side. Dialed in at a 673. Going to be going up against Dennis O'Brien over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 557. Kevin turns a double 04 red, handing the win over to Dennis O'Brien. O'Brien 21 up front and puts it a few down under, but he'll be moving on to the next round of competition. It's going to be bringing up Brody Heinrich and Dan Heinrich's Cobalt. Dialed in at a 568. It's going to be taking on Billy Balzer over on the far side, dialed in at a 578. Advantage going to Brody Heinrich. He's got 22,000 in his pocket and the win. 007 up front, gets down there to be 2 above for the win. All right, rolling into round number 2 of Street ET. It's going to be bringing up Dan French and Tim Markle. Markle over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 918. French over on the far side, dialed in at 896. Both drivers are away clean and green, but huge advantage going to Tim Markle. This should be all Tim Markle, top end. Oh, no. Tim Markle, 28 up front, breaks it out by a thou, taking 77. Had to take 76 or less. Dan French is going to be coming back for the next round. Why are you both... Attention out there, Racerland. The field building will be closing in 15 minutes. The field building will be closing in 15 minutes. Back on the track, Gary French and Tyler Spilek going at it. Advantage going to Gary French. He's got 19 thou in his pocket, top end. Give it to Gary French. 33 up front and 3 above for the win. That's going to be bringing up Jim Zag over on the far side, dialed in at 856. Going to be taking on Ron Schillinger on the left side, dialed in at 1229. Oh, and Ron turns it red. Handing the win over to Jim Zag. Zag, 54 up front. Gets down there to be 2 under. But he'll be coming back around for the next round of competition. Bringing up next, Harold Snyder over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 814. Going to be taking on Pat Toomey over on the far side, dialed in at 835. Neither were in a hurry. 11th separation going to Toomey. Top end, give it to Pat Toomey. 56 up front, a 1 above 6 for the win. And the final pair here, neither, again, were in a hurry. Slight advantage going to Neil O'Connell, and the win going to Neil O'Connell. And this will be bringing up our final pair here in street. It's going to be Jerry Vaughn over on the far side, dialed in at 926. Going to be going up against the Blazer over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at 1070. Huge advantage going to the Blazer. Jerry's going to need a miracle. Top end getting down there. Oh, boy, and it's going to be Jerry Vaughn. The Blazer was 044 up front. Breaks it out by 14 thou, taking 110. Had to take 96 or less. Jerry Vaughn gets a freebie on that one. He's 134 and dead 6 for the win, but he'll be coming back around for the next round. All right, switching gears here into now our pro class. It's going to be Reed Ricketson on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 689. Going up against Camaro on the far side, dialed in at a 749. Advantage going to Ricketson. He's got 17 thou in his pocket. Top end getting down there. And it will be Reed Ricketson, 39 up front and 1 above for the win. It's going to be bringing up Dylan Schwartz next over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 671. It's going to be going up against the Chevette on the far side, dialed in at a 707. The Chevette turns it red, handing the win over to Dylan Schwartz. Dylan Schwartz is going to get a little luck on his side because he was late. We're going to be bringing up Joe Snyder over on the far side, dialed in at a 661. Going to be taking on Brian Baker over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 547. Both drivers are away clean and green. Neither were in a hurry. Advantage going to Snyder. Top end, give it to Brian Baker, though. It's going to be bringing up Killer Ken I. Melly over on the far side, dialed in at a 590. Going to be taking on Russ Story over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 596. Both drivers are away clean and green. 5 thou separation. Advantage going to Russ Story. Top end. Give it to Killer Ken O'Malley, though. Russ Story was 21 up front. Breaks it out by a thou. Took 10. Had to take 9 or less. That's going to be bringing up Lee Burgess over on the far side, dialed in at a 564. It's going to be taking on the Mopar over here in lane 1, dialed in at a 617. Red light for the car, handing the win over to Lee Burgess. Lee's going to be moving on to the next round. Next up is going to be Chris Fontana over on the far side, dialed in at a 706. Going to be taking on Omi Rivera over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 554. Huge advantage going to Fontana. Rivera's going to need some help, and he's not going to get it. Fontana, 14 up front, 1 above for the win. Rivera, 54 on the let-go, no good. All right, attention out there, Racerland. Concessions will be closing in 15 minutes. This is your 15-minute warning. If anybody wants to get a food, a drink, or ice cream, this is your 15-minute warning because they will be shutting up at 8:30. It's going to be bringing up Xavier Rivera taking on Vinny Giordano. Both drivers are away clean and green. Huge advantage going to Giordano. Top end getting down there, and it will be Giordano. 22 up front and 1 above for the win. Rivera, 78, no good. Antonora turns it red, handing the win over to Dugas. Dugas, 25 on the let go, gets down there to be 1 above for the win. That's going to be bringing up Jeff Curl over on the far side, dialed in at a 632. He's going to be taking on Mike Hickey over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 678. Both drivers are away clean and green. 6-style separation advantage. Curl top end give the win to Jeff Curl. 41 up front, dead on with the 5. 46 total. Hickey was 47 on the let go, but mathematically shut out by a thou. That's going to be bringing up Jerry Syracuse over on the far side, dialed in at a 578. He'll be taking on Nicky Thomas over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 625. Syracuse turns it way red, handing the win over to Nicky Thomas. Nicky, 16 up front, 1 above 9, and she'll be moving on to the next round. Attention out there in the pits. Empire Outlaws, you guys are on standby. Once again, Empire Outlaws, all remaining competitors, you are on standby. Back on the track here. Amy Reed over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 675. Going to be going up against Joey Haynes on the far side, dialed in at a 655. Both drivers are away clean and green. 13 separation advantage going to Joey Haynes. Top end, give the win to Joey Haynes. 39 up front, 2 above for the win, taking double 04 at the stripe. It's going to be bringing up next Mike Peters over on the far side, dialed in at a 565. Going to be taking on Jeff Hetrick over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 642. Six-bow separation, advantage going to Jeff Hetrick. Top end getting down there, and it will be Jeff Hetrick. 15 up front, gets down there to be 1 above 6 for the win. Peters, 21 on the let-go, breaks it out by a thou. He took 11, needed to take 10 or less to get the win. That's going to be bringing up Ron Jewell over on the far side, dialed in at a 682. It's going to be taking on Kevin Sutlife over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 550. All right, it's going to be bringing up Pat Toomey against the Camaro here. Advantage going to Toomey. He's got pretty much a 10th to play with on the tree top end. And it's going to be Pat Toomey, 32 up front and 2 above for the win. It's going to be bringing up another snowmobile out of the Baker Club here over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 724. Going up against Neil O'Connell over on the far side, dialed in at a 775. Both drivers are away clean and green, but huge advantage going to the snowmobile. He's got 50 to play with and gets the win. 19 up front and 1 above 6 for the win. O'Connell, 69 and no good. He is mathematically ineligible. And it looks like this is our last pair here in pro. It's going to be Jeff Griffo on the left-hand side, dialed in at 647, going up against Kevin Fuller on the far side, dialed 670. Pair of Camaros here. Pick your favorite and ride with it. Oh, and Fuller turns a double 04 red. He is not going to be happy with himself on that one. Griffo, 177 for the win. All right, attention on the pits. Attention on the pits. All remaining competitors in our outlaw classes, we need you back to the staging lanes. Outlaw 480, 550, 650, top sportsman, and top dragster. We'll take you guys all back to the lanes. And if anybody is looking for an ET slip still, we are handing them out still at the bottom of the tower.
Attention in the pits. Got a nice looking NHRA wide brim straw hat up here in the tower. It was left on the concession stand tables over there. Trying to see if there's a size on it. There's not. But anyway, if you are missing a straw NHRA branded hat, it is up here in the tower.
All right, attention out there in the pits. Would the driver car number D140 please come to the base of the tower? We have your time slip. Once again, driver with the car number D140, we have your ET slip at the bottom of the tower. Once again, all remaining outlaw competitors still in competition. We need you guys back in the staging lanes. Once again, all remaining outlaw competitors. Extreme Outlaw, 480, Top Sportsman, Top Dragster, 550, and 650. We need all you guys back. All right. And this will be our finals here in Extreme Outlaw. Mark Vinson on the left-hand side going up against Mazen Elfik on the far side, driving the Copper Camel. Both drivers are away, but it looks like problems for Mazen give the win to Mark Vinson. He is your Extreme Outlaw winner. All right, switching gears to our 550 class. Looks like it's going to be Jacob Edwards versus Brianna Edwards. A little family rivalry going on here for our 550 class. Six-thou separation advantage going to Bree. Win light going to Bree. How about 006 dead on with the 3? A 9th-thou package for Brianna Edwards. Billy Lieber and Phil Scarlotta going at it. Lieber is going to get the win. 002 up front, 2 above for the win. Scarlotta 36 and locked out. All right, switching gears over to our top dragster. It's going to be Dave Markle Sr. on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 444. Going to be going up against Kane Gregory over on the far side, dialed in at a 472. 2,000 separation advantage going to Kane Gregory, but give the win to Dave Markle. What a race, folks. Dave Markle was 14 up front, gets down there, puts it on dead zero, taking 2 thou at the stripe. What a race. It's going to be bringing up Craig Giordano over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 482. He's going to be going up against Lucas Salami on the far side, dialed in at a 429. Salemi turns it 4 thou red, handing the win over to Giordano. Giordano, 008 up front, dead 7, 15 total for the win. And this will bring up our buy run for our top dragster class. It's going to be Cody Rayom, dialed in at a 440. He's going to get a free hit and move himself into the next round of competition. Cody, 37 up front, gets down there to be 2 above for the win, and he'll be coming back around. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Bikes and sleds, bikes and sleds. All remaining bikes and sleds will take you guys back to the staging lanes. Once again, bikes and sleds will take you guys back to the staging lanes. Finals here in Top Sportsman. It's going to be Doug Linden on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 497. He's going to be taking on Charlie Elmer over on the far side, dialed in at a 426. Both drivers are away clean and green. 9,000 separation. Advantage going to Linden. Win light. Give it to Doug Linden. 38 up front. Gets down there to be dead on with a 9. And he will be your top sportsman winner. All right, looks like we got a couple time trial hits here. It's going to be bringing up Dan Germano over on the far side in the Royal Purple Camaro. And that's going to be Bob Jaws over on the left-hand side. Germano looked like he was on a pass, but something gave away about 100 feet out. Jaws gets down the track of 5:48. Not a bad pass. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro will take you guys back to lane 6 and 7. Super Pro back to lane 6 and 7. Davey Merkel, you are the wait and see Byron. Switching gears into our 650 class. Going to be bringing up Rodney Allison over here on the left side, going up against Chris Scarlotta over on the far side. Both drivers are away, clean and green. Advantage going to Rodney Allison. Top end getting down there. Give it to Chris Scarlotta. 54 up front, puts a dead 3 for the win. Rodney was 46 up front and breaks it out by 2/10. All right, and here comes our buy run. And the buy run here turns it a little on the red side, but he'll be going to the finals to take on Chris Scarlotta. All right, switching gears back into our bikes and sleds class. It's going to be bringing up Brad Perkins on the left-hand side, dialed in at 646. It's going to be taking on Lee Burgess over on the far side, dialed in at a 564. Burgess turns it way red, handing the win over to Brad Perkins. That's going to be bringing up Ron Dean over on the far side, dialed into 617. He's going to be taking on Brian Baker over here on the left side, dialed in at a 547. Neither was in a hurry. Huge advantage, though, still going to Ron Dean, and the win for Ron Dean. 93 up front and 4 above for the win. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Street will take you guys back to lanes 9 and 10 over on the hot car side. Street to lanes 9 and 10 over on the hot car side. Back on the track, we got the snowmobile on the far side. Joel turns it red, handing the win over to the Sled. And that's going to be bringing up Kevin Sutlife over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 549. He's going to be taking on the bike over on the far side, dialed in at 487. Both drivers are away clean and green, but huge advantage going to Kevin Sutlife and the win. Kevin Sutlife, 68 up front and 6 above for the win. His opponent was well late, and that's all she wrote. And that's going to be bringing up a snowmobile over on the far side out of the Baker clan. Going to be taking on Omi Rivera over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 552. Advantage going to Rivera. Top end, give the win to Rivera. 11 up front, 1 above 9, 30 total for the win. The snowmobile was 31 on the let go and 1 thou locked out. That's going to be bringing up another Baker Sled out of the stable. On the far side, dialed in at 672. Going to be taking on Xavier Rivera on the left-hand side, dialed in at 596. Both drivers are away clean and green, but neither are in a hurry. 14,000 separation advantage going to Rivera. The win light, give it to Rivera. 86 up front and 3 above for the win. It's going to be Mike Peters over on the far side, dialed in at 564. Taking on the motorcycle over here on the left side, dialed in at 551. I believe that is Peter Edwards. Huge advantage going to Mike Peters. This should be all Mike Peters. Oh, no. Mike Peters, 39 up front, breaks it out by 1/10 thou. He took 57. He had to take 57 or less. That's going to be a rough one. He's going to need a hug after that. And it looks like we got our final pair here in bikes and sleds. That's going to be P.J. Marston over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 642. Going to be taking on the bike on the far side, dialed in at a 561. Advantage Marston, win light Marston. 004 for the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. All remaining pro will take you guys back to lanes 2 and 3. All remaining pro guys will take you back to lanes 2 and 3. Round number 3 here in Super Pro. Gonna be bringing up Craig Giordano over on the far side, dialed in at a 483. Gonna be taking on Dan Heinrich on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 499. Both drivers are away, clean and green, 13,000 separation advantage. Heinrich, win light, Heinrich. 005, dead on with the 3. How about an 8-pack, ladies and gentlemen? And that's going to be bringing up Brody Heinrich over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 567. Going to be taking on Tom Crewer over on the far side, dialed in at a 670. $11,000 separation, advantage going to Heinrich, win light, give it to Heinrich. All right, it's going to be King Gregory going up against Gordy Draper. Both drivers are clean and green, 17th separation. Advantage Gregory, one light Gregory. 20 up front, puts a dead 5, 25 total. Unfortunately, Gordy was locked out. That's going to be bringing up Dennis O'Brien over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 556. Going to be taking on Jesse Quinn over on the far side, dialed in at a 438. O'Brien turns a 004 red. Jesse Quinn got a little bit of luck, but it looks like something might have broke. She's pulling off to the side here, so we're going to have to shut these guys off and go take a look at what happened. It looks like she might need to tow off the track. She did the smart thing. When something breaks, pull it over to the wall and don't make anything bad happen with the track itself.
It's Howie Samard. I was going to go to Bob's house, bring him down here, and let us have a Howie Samard, but we'll leave that in the drawer. Who's got the dragster? What's his name? Dan Nab came up to rip the microphone back out of my cold hands. He's afraid I'm going to start cussing again. It was a mistake. Look at Samard hanging the skinnies, just like the old days. Isn't that cool? It's good to see Howie doing his thing.
All right. You're going to be bringing up William Balzer here over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 660. Going to be taking on Jeff Griffith Jr. over on the far side, dialed in at a 632. William turns a 009 red, handing the win over to Griffo. Griffo 20 up front and 1 above 3 for the win. All right, it's going to be bringing up here Davey Markle. Our final pair here in Super Pro, taking on Tyler Rudolph. We actually have a heads-up pair here, both dialed in at a 447. And unfortunately, Davey turns a 008 red, handing the win over to Rudolph. Not sure what happened to Rudolph, but it looks like he's pulling over 2, maybe. So it looks like he might have broke something as well. All right, switching gears back into street here. It's going to be bringing up Pat Toomey over on the far side, dialed in at a 637. Going to be taking on Jerry Vaughn over on the left-hand side. Captain Camel Pants himself, dialed in at a 926. Both drivers are away clean and green, but huge advantage going to Toomey. Vaughn's going to need a miracle, and he's not going to get it. Toomey, 23 up front, parks it, and moving on to the next round. Going to be bringing up Dan French over on the far side, dialed in at an 896. Going to be taking on Neil O'Connell over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 776. And give that one to Neil O'Connell. Both drivers were a little on the late side, but Neil's going to take the win. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. All remaining Empire Outlaw cars, we need you back up. If your class has not finished, we need you back to the lanes. Once again, all remaining Empire Outlaw competitors, if your class has not finished, we'll take you back to the lanes. Back on the track, Jim Zag and Gary French, our final pair here in street. Uh-oh, and it looks like we have another breakage in the right lane. Zag's going to get on the brakes and get the win there. Not sure what happened to French, but it might be another transmission problem. French is hanging it as close to the wall as he can get. He's slowly trying to take it down, but I think he's going to come to a stop, so he's going to need a tow off the track as well. All right, switch your gear back over here into pro. It's going to be Nikki Thomas on the left side, dialed in at 626, taking on Chris Fontana, dialed in at 706. Huge advantage going to Nikki Thomas. Fontana's going to need a miracle, and he's not going to get it. Thomas, 34 up front, 2 above for the win. Going to be bringing up Vinny Giordano over on the far side, dialed in at a 624. Going to be taking on Reed Ricketson over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 689. One thou separation, advantage going to Ricketson, top end, give it to Ricketson. 26 up front, gets down there, 1 above 4 for the win. Giordano, 27, breaks it out by 2 thou, taking 15, had to take 13 or less. Attention in the pits, all remaining 650 racers, we need you to the lanes. Once again, all remaining 650 racers, we need you to the lanes. Back on the track, we got Lee Burgess over on the far side, dialed in at a 564. Going to be taking on Dylan Schwartz over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 672. Looks like we got a little bit of a staging duel going on here. No one's exactly in a hurry to move in. Oh, well, looks like we got our first one to go in. And Schwartz turns it red hand went over to Lee Burgess. Burgess, 008 up front, gets down there, puts a 2 above for the win. It's going to be bringing up Chris Dugas over on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 717. Going to be taking on Jeff Carl over on the far side, dialed in at a 631. Neither driver in a hurry. 20 thou separation advantage. Dugas, win light. Give it to Dugas. 46 up front and 2 above for the win. Curl, 67 and locked out. Jeff Hetrick, Kenai O'Malley. Both drivers are away clean and green. 23 thou separation advantage. Hetrick, win light, Jeff Hetrick. 25 up front, gets down there, puts it on dead zero. How about a 25 pack? Killer Ken was 48 on the let-go, but mathematically ineligible. That's going to be bringing up Malibu over here on the left-hand side, dialed in at 636. Going to be taking on Joey Haynes over on the far side, dialed in at 656. Oh boy. Joey Hayes has got a commanding lead he's going to need. And he'll get the win on the double breakout. That's going to be bringing up next. One of the snowmobiles out of the Barker stable. It's going to be dialed in at a 721. Taking on Pat Toomey over on the far side, dialed in at an 837. Both drivers are away clean and green. Toomey's got a huge advantage, and oh my God. This is an embarrassing one, folks. 005 up front. Breaks it out by a thou, taking over 2/10 of stripe. Pat Toomey is going to need a hug after that one, folks. Bring up Brian Baker going up against Jeff Griffel. Griffel's going to need a miracle. This should be all Baker, and it will be. Griffel was well over 100 on the tree, and he was pretty much over with as soon as he let go. It's going to be our bye run on the class. Ron Jewell going to get a free hit going up the track. Dialed in at a 680. Jewell, 41 on the let go. Top end, he's going to get down there and put it on dead 3. 44 pack on the bye run. Steve Mills, we are ready if you are ready. Steve Mills, if you can hear us, we are ready to go. Steve Mills.